Alrighty, we're live. Oxygen not included. Let's go to one way. We're going to do the original map. We're not going to do the bionic stuff yet. Well, I'm not sorry. We're not going to do Spaced Out yet. It's been a while playing survival. Standard. We've done the 100 Dupe challenge. Let's go all the way over here to Oasisse. And we are going to play. We go to. I don't want this. I don't want the hermit. We can leave the specimen. I never did goof around with the Prince Scepter. Sure. Yeah, we'll leave the bionics. And then let's take a look at our traits here. We're gonna have volcanic activity, regular oil. The boulders are kind of meh. I do want an alternate pod location because starting in the middle is, well, starting in the middle. We're not going to mess with metal rich or metal poor. I always like to play around with a lot of geysers, so let's go geoactive. Irregular oil scatters the oil biome. So let's say this is the map here. So the oil is usually down to the magma's down here, and then you have the oil biome. Irregular oil scatters the oil like in pockets all over the place, so you can't like just dig straight down and get your oil. You have to explore the map and find it, and then the oil geysers are they're not going to be at the bottom. They're going to be like over here and over here or over there. Hell, there might be one right above where you start. Magma channels are kind of meh. There's just magma. It's like no good. I think we'll stick with this. The geoactive. I like to play around with geysers. Pod. Subsurface ocean. I don't know if that'd be kind of a positive. That gives us water. Gives us more water. Yeah. Let's just take this. Geoactive, irregular oil, volcanic activity, alternate pod location. I'm gonna warn everybody. This is a hot map. Let's get going. Okay. We're going to grab a standards. I don't know how many robot people we're going to take, but we need a driller. I prefer somebody with digging and building, or digging and mole hands. So digging. 9 excavation is nice, but I kind of want that combination. Oh man, let's try it this way. How about builder? There we go. Digging and building. Quick learner. Bottomless stomach eats more food. Yeah, I'm going to have to say no. The bottomless stomach could hurt us pretty bad. Building and digging. No. Building. No. Building, ranching, building, researching, building, suit wearing, building. Building. The reason we need building is because we're going to be needing to get into insulation pretty quick. There we go. Building and digging. Uncultured. I don't like Quinn, so I don't like his haircut. The answer is no. Just for that reason alone. I don't like his haircut. I don't like wannabe John Lennon's. Take a salad bowl, stick it over the top of your head, and cut your hair. No, I don't think so. Building and ranching. Building. And we spin the dupe time. Just looking for building and digging. Cooking. I think there's a mod you can get for building and digging in 3. What, divers long? No, I can't. You can't take the bottom of the stuff. I just can't do it. All right. Building and researching. Building. All right, well, let's try. Let's just go back to a digging person. Right. Digging. 8 excavation. No, I want gourmet. 9 excavation. That's going to give us a negative with her morale. So. Digging and suit wearing. Makes her run faster. Building impaired? I don't think so. 9 excavation with a green thumb. There we go. Loud sleeper. I know. Digging. Hard digging, yes. Oh, no. Diver's lungs, bottomless stomach. No. We just need one person with a decent. Now I'm just looking for somebody with decent traits. Germ resistant. Yeah. We'll take this. We'll take this person. Rowan. If anybody wants to be a Rowan, we can make them a Rowan. Next we have. What do I want next? I really want an operator and a researcher. Operating. That way I can get mechatronics up in operation. Operating. Let's do it this way. Let's get the suit wearing. I want suit wearing and operating. No, suit wearing and digging. Green thumb. No. Suit wearing. Suit wearing, tiding. Hey, Gail. Haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Suit wearing, operating, decorating, triple taste buds. Suit wearing. How about an operator? Kitchen menace, don't care. Uncultured, yes, we'll take you. And then I want. We need a researcher. 28th birthday, and you were on a cruise. What? You didn't take me? What? I'll tell you what. Where'd you go? Where'd you go on your cruise? This is a pretty good stinky. Researching a ranch. I do want a researcher rancher combo. Yeah, we'll take a Turner. No, he's building impaired. No. It's stressful being alive. It can be. I think we'll take a Gossman. Suit wearing +4. You went to the Bahamas, Nassau, private island in Miami. Very nice. I'm going to take this person. Yes. And this, what do we call this place? Next time? Okay. Let's see. We're going to call this. There's any clever names that we can have? A swanky out form. Not an Oasisse. This is not an Oasisse. Okay, here we are. Right. Well, we already found the heat. It's right over here. We have water here. A little bit of water there. There should be one more pocket of water. I think there's 3 pockets of water. Or maybe this is all over the water. So this granite, you don't want to drill towards this. Because if you do, the heat will escape. So we're going to drill towards it. And we're going to stop right about there, where that crack is. We don't know where we are in the map. On the map, this is a random alternate pod location. We have a lot of food and hexalent, so we can survive for a while. Our only source of oxygen is going to be these oxyfern plants. So go us. We're going to absolutely have to rush. Technology. It's 155 degrees out there. It's not scalding, but it's hot enough. And we'll put in some, well, this igneous rock, yeah, it's good for insulation. So what I think we're going to do is we'll make this science area. I don't know about speed, but we'll be, we're not doing the 100 dupe challenge is over with, so we're not going to worry about that anymore. Let's do our, we'll do our, so we'll put our research thingy here. We'll put the big one right here. The big research, which Manjami. The small one here, and 1, 2, 3. Normally I do this, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I think we'll have 2 spaces in here. Instead of 3, well, 4. So it'll be 1, 2, ladder 1, 2. Draw this way. We will need to get down to this water. We drop the water. Gotta keep an eye on them. They will fall into the water pit. Should be able to build straight down now into the water, so we can get our it's so toasty out there. It's so hot. 130 degrees. Yeah, we're gonna have to also priorities. Rowan's our digging specialist. Ren is our operator, so he's gonna run around. Gossman's our researcher. Pretty sure we can get our toilets operational today as well. I think we'll build our toilets upstairs. So plumbing. 3 and 4. Australian Animal Crossing. Okay. We'll make this a 6. They're not gonna get this done. They're probably gonna pee on the floor. Yeah, we could get one wash basin done here. Hang on. Give me medicine. Give us a wash basin. Make this a 7. Also, schedule. You guys are gonna work. You guys are gonna work until we're done. Nope. Work. No breaks until these 2 bathrooms are done. Last time I did this, I didn't have bathrooms. All right, now we can get him a schedule. Oh, hang on. He's got to finish the job. And we'll do this. There you go. We won't give them any downtimes yet. So now they can go to the bathroom when they need to go to the bathroom. And just make all these 5s again. No. You move here. Wash your hands. Do not disinfect. Well, we had to. There was we built bathrooms eventually, but we had to pee on the floor because we didn't have enough oxygen in the base. So I had polluted water. I had polluted oxygen all over the place. Okay, so we have some more water here. Yeah, you can already see this heat leaking in. We got to get on research as soon as this is done. Man. This time I haven't. Well, not that I didn't have a plan last time. Just, we ran out of oxygen, so we just peed on the floor. It was fine. We had a problem with it. We just didn't like it. He needs to, there you go. Time to get back up. Wake it up. We're going to try not to be on the floor this time, but we're going to have to build the bedrooms, and then I need to get down here and build a carbon sink before the oxygen runs out, and it will run out unless I can get to unless I find a biome with that's close by. But we will run out of oxygen if we don't have our bathroom. Hey, you too. Get up. I know you think you're tired, but you're not. Get up. Get up. 30 winks is enough. We're going to probably not have to move the base this time. Probably. I'll leave some tips. Food there. Osman, get up. They didn't get any sleep last night. Let's put them on let's put them on their schedule now. Gossman, Ren. There you go. I don't think they've had anything to eat either. Yeah, they're fine on calories. Well, they missed their sleep time yesterday, so. Once we get the bathrooms done, or the bedrooms done, we're going to start researching. I need research immediately. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. So our base is going to look kind of funny. Oh, that's just great. Well, this kind of sucks. We have a tall base. I see. Wrong. Stations. Gonna research station. Yeah. Oh, let's do the new one. Build this one. And then 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I need a place for the power. When a man says something is going to look funny, it's the weirdest shit. You ever seen like with Uh-huh. Well, let's just not talk about it right now, shall we? We have plenty of water, so we can grow oxyphores. The carbon pit's going to have to be down here. We need to get on insulated tiles. Give us somebody good. We have pips. I could use the rancher, but you can't dig, so you're no good. Doctoring, farming, and digging. Rock fan with an iron gut and a small bladder. One excavation, you say? I'm going to take bubbles. Should be another driller. All right, Bubbles, I need you on drilling. Okay, with an excavation of 1. And building. And then oops. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Already starting to get heat inside the base. You need some more drilling orders. Right, downstairs we go. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to drill up that oxyfern. And we need to start on research. No. Yeah, you research. Yeah, we need food prep. We're going to need these insulated tiles as quickly as possible. We're already running out of oxygen. This is not going to be fun. We may have to be peeing on the floor. Break this open. There's oxygen in there. Break that open. There's oxygen in there. Okay, we don't want to go any further than this. In fact, I think we'll stop right here. I need to get that water out of there. We need a water pit. This is going to be painful. So go down to here. I need a gas pit as well. I need to store the seeds somewhere where the pips won't get to them. So there. We need to start on this like yesterday. I need to start on the water pit. So here. How are we going to do this? I'm going to have to move this water over. The base is going to go down to here. Can't drill the way we normally do, and that is just going ham. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go across this way. I really kind of want this food. And these arbor trees, and these oxyferns, and that food. So, give us a ladder here. And we're going to build 1, 2. These guys right here. Those are shine bugs. They emit light. Already out of oxygen. We're already out of oxygen. It's very thin already. We may have to be on the floor. Well, there's plenty of oxygen. It just needs to get up here, and unfortunately, we can't get it up quickly enough. Ah, the joys of this map. Need this. Unfortunately, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to build this platform here, and then I'm gonna have to insulate it. Ooh. Yeah. Then I'm also gonna want to pump the gas out, and we're gonna need a carbon sink down on this side. Food won't be an issue for a while. Okay, we immediately need to start moving towards advanced research. Four. This needs to be where the side of the base is. That should be a while before it heats up. We're gonna do the floor down. And then I'm gonna brick this up. So awful. I need to get octoferns. And then I need oxygen. I need... we need so many things right now that we just don't have. We need these mesh tiles as well. And then we got our advanced research station done. Yes, we need to immediately... I need these mesh tiles. No, we don't care about the bat. No. Do we want to go for this first? Yeah. No. I need plumbing. We need plumbing. Not for the bathrooms. I need the plumbing so I can pump the water. So the base is actually and then build this up. And then up. Bubbles give me hard drilling. Gossman, research. Rowan, hard drilling. It's only 150 degrees out there, 140, 170. Yeah, that might be a little too warm for him right there. I'm sure we're fine. And stations give us a supercomputer. We won't have any light, but what are you going to do? I know you can't breathe this. You're fine. We'll get you air someday. At some point. Somehow, somewhere. We can just pump this out. So for now, let's close this up. We can come back to this later. We just need this tank operational so I can move along with our lives. Yeah, put them in the water. That'll cool them down. Exactly. You know what's going on. You know how we do things around here. Are you hot? Well, toss in some water. All right, let's use our little trick here. It's not so much as a trick as it's a... Okay, mesh tiles, give me insulated tiles. We could use a cook, but yep. So we're gonna go there to here. Give us our pitcher pump, a liquid vent, that. Give us a liquid pump here, pipe to there. We're going to need a liquid pump down here. I really want better batteries. Ren. Carry more. Problem is there's very little oxygen up here, and I have to get on oxygen production. We need how are we gonna do this? I need carbon dioxide. I could pop this open, but that releases the tips in the put all of our seeds in here. This is really bad. We have no oxygen. I have a way to make oxygen. I can pop that open. I can pop that open. We can open this, but that releases the pips. This is going to be so painful for a while. She has to stop every minute because there's no oxygen over here. Oh no, this is getting bad. It's getting bad. This has to get done. And I need to start producing carbon dioxide. How are we going to produce carbon dioxide? Well, we happen to have some trees around here that we can harvest for wood. All right, we're gonna have to pop this open. This is we just don't have enough oxygen at the moment. That should help out quite a bit. Well, it'll help out for a little bit. They don't have any oxygen. These stupid shine bugs are keeping them awake. This pip immediately feels the need to go plant the seed. Sure. I need to harvest these branches. They're available now. Could somebody kindly go let me. Then let's get some mesh tiles in here. A couple of oxygen flow. There, there, there. Now we need to get this oxyfern. We need a farm for these. And I need It's just not enough oxygen. We're gonna have to pop into here, aren't we? Cannot cook this base. Having to stop every minute. This is painful. is going to be painful. We just don't have enough pressure down here. There's not enough gas pressure at the moment to really do anything. There's 4,000 in here. But if I open this up, that's going to be some heat. I'm going to let them clean up for a bit. Also, yeah, there's not enough gas pressure down here. Like 300 grams of carbon dioxide is not enough for, yeah, look at this. We need all this carbon dioxide to fall to the bottom of the map. And then I need oxyferns. I need oxyferns down here to convert that carbon dioxide, but I'm also going to need more carbon dioxide. Yeah, there, we just got insulation. We just got it. Now I need, what do I need? Needs. We need the wood burners. Okay. We're going to drop this into here. We're not going to drop this. Stop. Stop what you're doing. I need insulation. Right there. I dropped that water. That'll be a problem. Don't drop that water yet. Build the insulation first on the bottom. And also cut these two tiles open. They can stand on these ladders, I believe. These take a while to build. They're just no. Ooh, I'd really like a Mima, but she's none of these are any good. None of these are any good. Okay, so and now what we need. This is gonna be so much of pain. No. We're set. 13,000 food left. We have a few days of food. Okay, sure. This is so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. I forgot how difficult this is. The start is. You go take a shower. All right. All right. And then. Okay, that's done. I don't have a rancher yet. Don't need this yet. We're going to stop researching for a bit. I need this floor built. And then I can drop this water. Then I can build an oxyfern station. Oh, no, that's not true. I need these. Hydroponic farm tiles. More water up there. Just looking for a little bit of algae out here. No algae. Okay, there's a geyser. We can pop into here if we absolutely have to. There's 1,000 kilos. This is why I wanted a couple builders when I first started. Because these things take so long to build. You have a couple builders, building skill. What's the temperature that you can survive at? 104 degrees. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Now, this is 130. It's a little too toasty. However, I have a plan. A cunning plan. What we're going to do... along here. Then I need a carbon dioxide production, and I need I have 2 days of food left. Well, that's not true. We've got these excellents. I need to produce carbon dioxide. And I need to do 2 things. Thing number 1 is I need to produce carbon dioxide. Thing number 2 is I need to not cook my base. So. What we're gonna do is gonna build a ladder across here. Right about there. You guys to drill it here. And then drill underneath by 2, like this. And all that material is gonna fall to the ground. Crude oil. No way. Cool. You might be thinking, yeah, the oxygen here is going to interact with the hot stuff. Yes, but only for a few minutes. Well, please. And then what we do so I've got these. Let's let the dupes do some work. Still just enough oxygen in here. Let's go ahead and crack this open, even though I wanna. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Being a little bit greedy here. Give me a wood burner. Give me a wire. No, we're not taking anybody right now. Somebody go fuel this thing up, please. Apparently, we're not going to fuel it up until the morning. Okay. Well, if you guys don't want to breathe, I guess you just don't want to breathe. Oh, there's plenty of oxygen up there. That's plenty. Little fuel. No, nobody wants to put fuel in the wood burner to make. Okay, that's great. That's great, guys. This was really good. I hope you asphyxiate. All right, somebody go load this thing up. I know I have wood. Yeah, we have 1,500 kilos of wood. So somebody go load this up. What? We don't have enough wood? Where? How? There's wood right here. Around here somewhere. Where did it go? That's... Well, we'll drill this out, I guess. Harvest. Where's my harvest button? Harvest. There it goes. There we go. All right, that's going to produce power, but more importantly, it's going to produce carbon dioxide. The oxyfern plant will be over here. It'll give us a little bit more breathing room. But I'm pumped. Okay. Now, what we want to do, I'm going to build this floor across here. This is not where this thing is going to be. We just needed to start producing carbon dioxide. Like, immediately. We're going to build this up here. Go ahead and cancel that. Come back to that later. Oh. Oh, it's like he planned it out, almost. Almost like there was a plan. What do we need? We can probably go grab. Get rid of this. Then we can go down here and grab this wood. I know it's kind of warm down here, but what do you got? Needs must. I need those oxyfern seeds, and I need this food. So this is going to produce some heat. Yeah. What I don't want is carbon dioxide to go down here. This is not where we want the carbon dioxide. So we're going to need to build a manual airlock here. But not yet. Open that up. Open this up. Let that oxygen out of there. It's a little bit warm, but we gotta take what we can take at the moment. We have a little trouble breathing. We'll be fine. All right, it's coming together. The plan. It's coming together. Okay, we can shut this off for a bit. No, shut this off. There you go. The next thing we need to do is we need to get the oxyfern system down here. So, food. We're gonna build these hydroponic farm tiles. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. We'll start with 12. And then we're going to eat the water cost. We have plenty of water, and I can make, our duplicates can make water. Okay. So we have an oil well right next to our base. Okay. Right. Bubbles. I'm going to need you to carry more. Gossman. I'm going to need a rancher at some point. You're probably going to be stepping up into ranching. So. Yeah, we kind of need one early. It's not too hot over there. All right. Now we just need to start grabbing oxyfern seeds, putting them down here. I know our water's going to get eaten up, but what are you going to do? And this wall goes here. all this goes. The tree doesn't. We keep the tree. The trees, rather. How can these 104 degrees? We got a power. No, batteries are fine. What we could do is we can drop all this by deleting these tiles. So any hot material that falls down here, we just delete the tile, let it fall to the bottom, then rebuild the tile. And then we keep building this way. Like this. And we need ladders here. We cannot build walls yet. Go ahead and build the lock. Okay, I'd really like a duplicate, but we just can't really afford. I'll take the oxalite. Really can't afford the duplicate. I'm gonna move this. Probably over here. And then let the carbon dioxide fall down into the pit. Pit of doom. I'd really like to build some more research stuff, but we just can't do it right now. We have to get this base insulated. Now I want to move these batteries. The batteries can be down here. They overheat at 167 degrees. What's the temperature down here? Oh, 106, 120. Oh yeah, we can build the batteries down here. Put the batteries down here. And then we'll build these jumbos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 4 of them. $1,300. Yeah, oxygen is staying okay. Not the best, but rid of those. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to your point, Ren. You are gonna be a mech engineer. Rowan, you can carry a little bit more. Hey, we've got a hatch. Yeah, get some hatch farms going. There's plenty of sand for them to eat. It's a little 143-degree sand, but I'm sure they'll be fine. We do need to start growing food. I only have 6,000 calories left. Well, there's some food. These are nutrient rich. Drill that. There's another oxy burn. What do you need? Do you need dirt? Yeah, I need dirt. We don't care about rock piles right now. That's kind of good to have some rock piles. What we're gonna do, we're gonna build a wood burner right here. It's already kind of toasty over here, but I really don't care. This is fine. And then we'll do that. Storage bin here. That carbon dioxide will fall down here, and then the oxy ferns will do their job here, and the oxygen will rise to the top of the base. It will rise, rise. I need to get the water from here over to here. What I'd like to do, however, is to insulate this. How are we going to insulate this? What we're going to do, we're going to do this very carefully. So we're going to do this first. And then we're going to come on this side, then insulate this here. And then we delete this, and then build the ladder again. This shall be wood. Okay, I think most of our major crises are over with. Our oxygen crisis is over with. Now we'll have to think about food. I need to keep the water from getting too hot. That's why we want to insulate it, so we can use the water to cool down the base, because this is going to create some heat. And we do need to grow food. Where we're going to do that? Probably up here somewhere. And then we do this one. A wall in here. Degree water. Don't like that at all. Pump it out or drop it. I think drop it's going to be faster. What we're going to do is going to build a wall across here. Storage bucket. Take the muck root. Then we need to do something over here. There's a ladder. This goes here. Nope, hang on, don't do that yet. Gotta build the wall first. go. There we go. There we go. All right, done. Now we bring this across here. Oops. We're going to pump all the water out of there, put it in here. It's not too hot. Got up to 87 degrees. Still cool enough. Then we need to get this water over. Drill this out. The water will drip down here, fall into the tank right here. We'll just let gravity do all the work for us. And then we're going to do the same thing up here. So we're immediately going to go up. So, drill this out. Drill out the trees because we need the material. Then here, get up there, drop the water. It'll fall here and get into our tank. And it shouldn't be hot. It's a little warm. 82 degrees is not bad. 71. And we're going to continue to build up like this and then close the base. We need to do the same thing over here. Get this thing closed up before the heat kills us. Remember last time I did this is very slow start. But it's starting to look like a proper base. Sort of. Some oxygen over here. And some food. We have to start getting into the geyser areas. We're going to have to go out here where it's really hot. No, it's going to suck. 170 degrees over there. That's scalding. That's scalding temperature. Mop this up. Mop it up. And we have to get this clogged up, or we have to get this walled up as quickly as possible. Like to take a do, but we just can't. We'll take some omelets though. Oh, we just had a good digger as well. I just can't. We don't have the oxygen. We don't have the oxygen ability. This is gonna suck. These produce 300 watts of electricity, but we really don't care about the electricity. Although we do care about the electricity. It's a nice thing to have. What we really care about is the carbon dioxide it's producing. And that's what's good. Get that water. Yeah. Big brain Gossman. Move over here. Ren. You two are about as dumb as a box of hammers. You know that? You get you stuck on one side. This thing is going to produce a lot of heat. Yay. It's gonna need 2 more. Let's get some automation. Let's let all that carbon dioxide fall down here. There we go. Sure. Sure, game. I'll then build the wall a little easier. 'Cause she's gonna have to go back and grab some material and then build the wall. Whereas if we do this, leave this here, we can drill this out and then build this wall. Freaking hips over here. Ooh, I could really use a Camille. We could use a Camille. We could use a builder. Yeah. I think we're okay on oxygen for a little bit. Camille can be on that schedule. And then Bubbles. Camille, you're on building and digging. I think we'll go toilets. Problem is that burner is gonna really heat the place up. There's not much we can do about it. One side at a time. Can't go any faster, can't go any slower. This side will be okay. We'll get this done pretty quick. This water is relatively cool, so should okay. Camille, I know you're a builder, but I need you to start on drilling. I need you on super hard digging. We need to get out of our little biome that we're in. Not be too greedy, huh? I know greed is good and all, but Yeah, that's about the height. Let's go to here. Well, we could stop here. I do have a lot of, we have a lot of room. Let's stop. Let's not be too greedy with our requests on this place. We'll stop here. No, we'll stop here. Like this. And then this stuff is going to eventually die out, so that we need to get to as quickly as possible as well. I think we'll move the bedrooms over to here, because this is where it's going to be hot over here, and then I can move. Farming is going to be an issue. We need to get a rancher going. Got a hatch around here somewhere. A lot of carbon dioxide buildup here. Let's go ahead and drop this water. Already heated up. Already heated it up. Anytime now. Did I just stop streaming? I stopped streaming like a couple hours ago. I won't be able to stream tomorrow morning, unfortunately. Well, tomorrow. Well, I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I gotta get my fix in. Let's get my fix. My bad. Well, it's experience. We're doing the hardest map on Classic right now. So we have no oxygen generation. We can't make oxygen at the moment. The only way we can make oxygen is through oxyfern seeds and carbon dioxide, which we're going to use wood burners on. And so we're trying to get the base insulated before it cooks. We're in a real big rush for that. 180 degrees, 180, 170. We can probably explore this way a little bit. Take the blossom seeds, maybe? I'll take the water. Now we need to close the top of the base off with a door. No, we're doing classic. I don't have the dinosaur pack installed. Now I am going to steal a little more space over here. About like that. Increase the size of the base a little bit. All right, let's turn this thing on again. We need some more carbon dioxide. The Aliovaria with you can get the. Did you were you trying the radiation? Trying to mutate them? Mm-hmm. Hmm. What we're going to do is we're going to close this off in here. I don't want the carbon dioxide cooling in the water tank. Get this. Put on 7, please. Get this closed up. No heat. Yeah, see, look how much heat leaked into the base just because they didn't get that done. Just a little bit of freaking heat will kill you. What we really need is a way to make oxygen. Okay, so I want like this. I want this. What we're gonna do, we're gonna extend this out. With latch. Because we want it. prefer you guys to do this. And then build this wall here. What we're gonna do is take all this hot material. We're gonna keep dropping it and dropping it. Then we'll delete this floor and let the hot material fall down here, and then rebuild the floor. And then maybe we can step outside of our base. We can take a breath. We're gonna have to find some water. We're gonna find a geyser. We need to probably get food operational. This is all, don't need that yet. We'll take this one. For now, we're gonna use this water here. It's 78 degrees. That'll keep things cool for a while. And we have a little bit of oil over here. Crude oil. We can make some plastic, but we need to find... we need to find some place. Well, we have eggshells, which can make lime. That can make steel. Yeah, they're water positive. I just don't have, we don't have the time right now. We're fighting against the priority is insulation. We have to insulate the base or we cook the base. That's priority number one. And then we'll plumb the toilets. All that hot material, we'll just keep on dropping it. Brine. I could use some brine. I do need a cook. And athletics, really good. Green thumb, agriculture, sure. You're gonna be a cook. Where's your cooking at? You're probably gonna be a rancher at some point. Red. Mechatronics engineer. I'd like you to have at least one in hard digging. Rowan, give us super hard digging. You want to be part of the crew, Nimrod? We'll stick you in. Anybody watching wants to be duplicate, let me know. I'll put you in. I won't guarantee your survival, but we'll put you in. Yeah, well, most people here should survive, probably. Oh, Kyo's back. How was your shower? Was it refreshing? Was it enchanting? All right, who do you want to be, Nimrod? We've got... I got a Rowan, I got a Wren, I got a Gossman, a Bubbles, and a Camille, and a Bonnie. Who do you want to be? You're clean and wax like a new car. Huh. Give me advanced wiring. Also, let's not keep tips in here, please. Rowan? Ooh. Well, our cook is, who's our cook? Bonnie is our cook. You want to be the cook? You seem like a Bubbles to me. And now we need stuff to drop, so. Let's build 5 speeds. Uh, 507. Doing okay. All right. I really want this automation. $140. We need to get out here into the world once we get the wall done. And we're almost done with the wall, which is good. So we want to take and close this. Hang on, son. Slow down. Slow down. What you want to do? That's not what you want to do. What you want to do? What you really want is to put in. Liquid lock. Is that where I want to put it though? Yeah. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Go across there. Okay. All right, now we're not gasping for air anymore. 500 grams is not a lot, but these are keeping up. I'm pep keep playing a meal over here. Might have been a little too greedy, but it'll be fine. Pinch of pepper seed. I don't know if these are on the map. Let's take one. Oh, we need food yesterday. Oh my goodness. Right. Yeah, food. That's a thing. We need to apparently eat. Hmm. Right. We might need to make a couple mush burgers. It'll be fine though. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple mush burgers. Give us a couple micro mushers. This is not gonna. Wasn't even paying attention. I just noticed. Give us a couple micro mushers. A little low on oxygen. We need meal lice planted yesterday. Mush bars. Let's make about 10 of them. I'm still over here just building away, not even paying attention to our food. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. Food safety? Nah, no such thing. It'll be fine, you know. Dirt and water. That's a dinner right there. Look at that. A little bit of water, a little bit of dirt. Got themselves dinner. Got a cook here that can get the job done. Gossman, I'm probably going to go ahead and get you into critter ranching. We really need that going. Fortunately, I do mean fortunately, we got this taken care of. You guys kind of want to plant these, maybe? I want to plant our food here. Be a good idea. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, let's cancel the research for the moment. I really need these planted. Of course, we can't do that because we're running for power right now. And turn this on. We need 6,000 calories per cycle. Anytime now. There you go. Yeah, filled up with wood. We can do for head. Well, we got 4,000 calories. That'll keep us alive for a minute. All right. Anytime, guys. Planting the food would be a real benefit to society right now. Anytime. Oh, here we go. Well, you planted a couple of them. Look at you go. We don't have a farmer. We don't have a rancher. At least we're making power now. Such a brutal start. We have to let them catch up on things. Give me a bucket there. Okay. Then we build. Let's drill the floor out. We can come down here and drill this out, and then I can remove this and build the floor. Anytime. Camille might be stuck here. I'm sure she'll be fine. Probably. Probably fine. Okay, we got our food planted. Need some dirt in here. Oh, no, she's fine. She made it. Okay. We were a little greedy with the area, but this all should be fine. Now this is going to be heating the place up a little bit, but we do need we need the carbon dioxide to fill this room up. Now, now, we have a square-ish base. We should probably get rid of this too. Make this a nice big square. But before we do that, we would like to do a few things. We need to have a mess hall. I need a mess hall. Bedrooms. We're going to move these bedrooms. We're going to move everything, basically, right now. We have the time. We have the time. So I think we're going to do our mess hall at the very, very top. We'll need a cooking station. The cooking station, I think, is going to go outside of the base. I'm sure we're going to find Drecos at some point. Hopefully, we find some Drecos around here. We can get some reed fiber or thimblereed seed would be good. We can use the polluted water. And so we'll put the cooking station over here. We can put the food station someplace. Let's start with this corner here and work this way. And hang on. Before I do that, before we do such a thing, should we just move the things over here? I see. So we need to build a ladder down here. All this stuff, anything we have here can be moved. What's our temperature over here? Oh, yeah, a little toasty. So this would be a little better. It's 120. Maybe the bathrooms be on this side. Right. Need some insulated tiles like this. We're going to try to keep the heat confined to this location. The gas doesn't spread all over the place. Let's have a think. Let's have a think before we do. Could be the bedrooms. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We've had some granite, but it's probably hot. What we're going to do is, well, I know we just planted these, but too bad for us, I guess. We're going to move the bedroom. We're going to move dining hall up top. Dining hall. Or dining hall up here. Hang on. Bedrooms can go at the very top. Put the dining hall up top. Oh, I really like this Nikolai, but we don't have the food right now. We don't have the food income. have to keep this meal ice cool, so we have to insulate this area. You guys have no faith. No faith in my extraordinarily ability. I really didn't build this the way I wanted to. So let's calm down a little bit, but we're okay. Okay, so 4 of these, 1 duplicate. 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 duplicates right there. And I do know that we're going to need to build like 1 or 2 more. So that's what the extras are for. So we're also going to need mesh tiles over here. Make sure these don't stifle. And we have aluminum on this map, which is nice. Use guys. Use guys, I'll tell you. No faith in the Kung Fu Master. Well, we'll see what that gets you. We'll see what that gets you. Now, brown cow. No seed available? What do you mean no seed available? You should have like a gazillion. Do we not have access to this room? Is that the problem? There. Should have access to that room. No reason for them not to go in there. Oh, that was Arbor Acorn, not where is the thingy here? Drill that up. All right. Crisis shall be averted. Clear this. Not that. So that one. We need our cook to get cooking here. Any time in a game where you actually want to be producing carbon dioxide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus a little extra. All right, that's enough for that for a while. Haha. Sucker. Good. We would like to maybe take the mealwood and then turn it into something. You guys can go outside. And we're gonna do a ladder. Y'all. Pulled pork. Not sharing with the class though. Not enough gas pressure up here. We don't have desyncophiers yet. We really need to find out what's in the world. Unfortunately, we can't get oxygen out here. We have no means to produce oxygen out in the outer world. Should I research desyncophiers? Probably. Destinkifiers, where are they? Down here somewhere. Search that. It's 140 degrees. There's some fossil. But I need iron. We need to find some iron now. We can't make steel without iron. There should be some iron in here. I know there's lead. I really don't want to open this up, but we're going to have to. I need to get some oxygen out here to these guys. It's not enough. Oh, we have 7 grand in food, so we're doing okay now. Oh, look at what we found. We found gold. We Found gold. I don't see any iron in here. Oh, and we found a volcano. Mm-hmm. Little toasty over here. Only 2,900 degrees. There should be... There should be... Oh, no. There's no, I'm gonna put a door here, I think. No, I do need to keep it open. Guess we're taking some of that. There's some algae here. We need to make a beeline for that. It's not a lot. But, oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Another one of my brilliant ideas. Coming up. Ye of little faith. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. No, you really probably shouldn't be over here. You're way too slow. Can we speed you up at all, maybe? No, not yet. Gossman still has... I need a rancher in a bad way. Can't do that. You need to carry more. Run. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hold on to this while we... You're full of faith, but I'm not paying you to express it. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Don't you worry. Drecos. We can now make Atmo suits. Well, yeah, we can make Atmo suits now. We have Drecos. I could get a Dreco farm going. We have chlorine. Oh, hot dog. You guys a little hot? Hmm? Don't worry. Worry. Got this covered. have a gazillion pounds of oxygen in about 5 minutes. And gazillion is a scientific term, for those of you who do not know. 1 gazillion. Now, there might be a few germs over here. We can handle that. Rowan's over here. Not even caring about the slime lung. Okay, let's stop right here. I was going to build bathrooms, but priorities. We have other priorities at the moment. Food's coming in, sort of. This guy has to die immediately. He'll start eating our algae, which we don't have a lot of. Can't be that hot. What do you mean? Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Give me an instant. That needs to be built right now. Yeah. That's not what we wanted to happen. Yeah, it's a little toasty over here now. That's not what we wanted to happen. I did not want that polluted water to get for that to happen. All right, we need some beds. Where are we gonna put some beds? Well, stop doing this because you guys are gonna get scolded. Probably want to get out of there, Archeo. Probably run a little bit faster. Yeah. Got a little bit of an injury. We're gonna need to make a bed. Give us a couple of the triage cards. Having a little problems there. You're sure acting like a drama queen. All right. Yeah, getting into bed. Get into a tree. You better run because you're gonna have to pee. You're gonna pee your pants if you don't run. And then I'm gonna laugh really loud. All right, there you go. Yeah, having a bad day, are we? This game is so great. Alright. You'll be fine. Just a little, it's just a little bit minor scalding. You're just gonna, we're gonna peel the flesh. Your flesh is just gonna get burned. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't you worry, girly. This one. Yeah, see, look, you'll be fine in like 5 cycles. Nobody will even know that like most of your flesh was, you know, kind of ripped off your body in a really terrible accident. Nobody will notice. It'll be a distant memory soon. Yeah, I didn't think to check that. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah. It's only 2,000 degrees. I mean, come on. It's only 2,000 degrees. Yes. Yes, please. We will take those. We're still looking for, well, we don't need steel right now. We will. I'm looking for iron to make steel. However, I mean, this all has to go. Area. And by the way, Keo, if you didn't know, Nimrod has his own channel. You need to go check it out as well. We don't need to, but I'm sure you appreciate it. These stinkifiers. Chinese food? Man, you guys. First we got pulled pork, then we got Chinese food. And I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, man. I'm going to check on the dog. She's been outside for like the last 4 hours. I'll be right back. Yeah, she was just out there laying on the porch. She just looked up at me and go, what do you want? Just make sure you're still alive. Oh, okay. I'm going to go back to sleep now. That's our conversation we had. Iron. We have some iron. Cool. Are you done being sick? Yeah, she's done being sick. All right. Now we can make oxygen in the base. We have water. We also need to find out what that is, but I don't have our crew leveled up enough yet. Gossman. I'm gonna give you super duper hard digging. You're not gonna like it if I do. Rowan. Yeah, we're gonna have to build up. I need to build a mess hall for him. Somebody got sick. Okay, we have plenty of water. And we'll have a big pile of oxygen over here. We unfortunately are actively using our water. This is going to give us some clay. I really need that iron to make steel, but we don't need steel right away. It's just a bit toasty, guys. Come, stop crying about things. Just get it built. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. There's only a few germs in here. Just a few. It'll be fine. Now we can boil some water if we need to. And who else? And Camille's got the slime lung too. Well, it'll be fine. We'll get this cleared out. They'll be sick for about 3 days, and then they'll be okay. All right, now let's get back to what we were doing over here. Nice rock. Drill that out. We think hey, 3 more Draco eggs, why not? Ooh, you're handy. We could actually afford it. Nah, it's not. We're doing okay with that. All right, we can start. We're not fertilizing because we don't have enough time. There's so many things that need to get done right now. I need to not do anything. Just need to let them get some work done. Okay. I'm harvesting this and get rid of this. Give us a mechanized airlock. Want a mechanized airlock? Yeah. Actually, don't build that yet. We are going to build some bathrooms up, y'all. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Okay, now what I'm going to do is build a floor here. I'll leave you there for now. It's so hot out here. 112 degrees. I really don't want to leave this open, but we're not going to. Refinement. Also, you guys put away all the slime? No. We need we need to do some research apparently. We need the filtration system. No, we haven't. We just didn't look. Give us the ventilation system. Ah, water system. There it is. Give us the gold. Give us 2 liquid reserves tanks. And a spin. What are you making these out of? No. Make these out of gold so they don't overheat. $130 degrees. It's a bit toasty out there. And about 3 little bit of sand. Maybe 3,000 kilos of that. And aluminum wiring. When they start drilling this out. When they start drilling this, all this sand will fall. Let's Tile like this. We don't need all that sand collapsing and falling on their heads, burying them. That would be funny. I'd laugh really loud if that happened. Now, we would like some coal, but we don't have any right now. See, you're all better. All your burn scars are gone. You're just not sick anymore. It's all good. Come on, split this little thing. It's not that hard. No, listen. Okay, there you go. Camille barely made it back. There we go. Those two. Maybe we should open up a little bit more. I don't want to do this, but we're going to have to. We need oxygen over here, unfortunately. You know what we should do? Oh, we're almost done down here. Mostly. I'm going to drill these two out. And then... I didn't think you would make it. You need to stay inside the base. You're not even getting... No, Camille, you just not. No. Where are you? You move over here. Just go over there. Let a professional get the job done, please. Where are you going now? You're going all the way over here? Well, that's fine. You can go over there. Fill that out. All right, let's get a bathroom going. Proper bathroom. Give us some lavies. Get some poopers. 1, 2, 3. No. Hang on, you know what we could do? We'll do 3. Do 2. How big am I gonna build that? Put 10 beds here. A Planet Fitness? Probably. Let's do this. Let's go One bathroom. Two bathrooms. Ooh. I really would like another shower in here. We could move the wall over a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't be too much of a, you know. Put a shower there. You could have 4 showers in. I'd like 4 showers. One there. There, then there. So we need to move the base over by 1 tile. Okay, let's move the base over by a tile. Well, unfortunately we can't because I've already built this. Well, that's never stopped us before. I want 4 showers. So we're gonna move over the bathrooms. It's fine. Just discovering the size of the base. 2 of these. 2 laboratories. Oh, hang on. Ooh, now I have another idea. We could move with the base over just a little bit more. It's not that big of a deal. All right, just do this. And then do this. There. There. So this needs to go. We need to deconstruct these. Cancel these. And we'll just build a few ladders. Something like this. We'll build as we go, right? Yeah, I definitely need to put a gym in here because we have some slow pokes. We have some people that don't run very fast. I'm looking at both of you. We're going to do this. And that. Food is looking good. Food is looking real good. Right. Let's keep researching some things that we're going to need, say, the aqua tuner. Look at all that gas pressure over there. 1,400 grams. How's the base? 700 grams. 700. We're doing okay. Soon there'll be more. Okay, so what we need to do is get rid of this wall right here. We need to build a new ladder. It's fine, you know. Put our pooper here. Extend this over there. But we can't do that yet. Bathroom here. And then wall here. Won't be a problem. Oh, probably. And then build this like that. And this will be the door here. It goes out into here. can build this down like that. I didn't remove this right away. Well, just do this. No, we can't do that. Build this here. Move a few things around. But I want the bathrooms to look a certain way. Close the roof up. A little heat will pop in, but we'll do it quick enough. Close that up. Plan will become apparent as we go. Maybe some moxie ferns going here, couldn't we? Yeah, they're doing their job. Down like so. Water sieve. Let's bring this back by 1. Make that out of gold. Our liquid reservoirs need to be made of gold. 1, 2. And then our storage bin goes here. Okay. I'm going to go and close this up here. No, hang on. Not do that yet. We're going to grab insulated pipes. And our showers are going to be over here. This is our in pipe. This goes right up into here. This. There you go. I'll take them a few minutes to build all that. We're doing it insulated because, well, the duplicates, they run hot. And all this stuff is going to be outside in the blistering 123 degree heat. We're trying to keep the heat away from the base. We're doing a pretty decent job of it, too. Patting myself on the back here. My arm hurts now. But look at the beauty of the color green all over the place. And soon mucking of the toilets will be a thing of the past. Let's get our fire pole. I'm going to press your skills a little bit. Let's get you construction. You're not going to like this, but this has to get done. Suit sustainability. Carrying. And they're going to get a little bit stressed, but we'll fix that. That won't be a problem. Probably. We only have 6 dupes versus the 100 we had in the previous playthrough. So not as many problems facing us. No. All right, so we're close to the edge of the map over here. It's kind of like we had last playthrough. We're close to the edge of the map. Yeah, almost no more plunging toilets. I'm sure they're going to be looking further than that. Power is going to be a thing for a while. Not sure how we're going to solve that issue. Maybe get some hatches going, but we're probably going to have to run on hamster wheels for a bit. Gossman, why don't you go up here and do some work up here instead? Leave the drilling to professionals. Oh no, we're gonna have Kyo. She's gonna be on the poop duty. Make sure she does all the poop cleaning up. Then I want to put one of these here. Yeah, good idea. Your character is going to get nerfed. No, we're not nerfing your character. We're expanding your available choices in life. Give me a automatic dispenser. I don't know where to put this thing. I just need to clean the base up a little bit. Let's put it right here. Where are you going? Rowing? Oh, you're going to get some gold? Good job. Give us some water. Now what we need to do here is we need to not let them go down this way. Hey, we found a water geyser. Nice. Cool. But that thing comes out at 200 degrees or so. Yeah, but you're not. So, there you go. Polluted dirt, rock piles. Put that on a set. And then, so we don't want them going out this way. We need to grab the polluted water. And then we need to go here to there. You need a doctor? No. You need a doctor? What are you guys coming down here for? Igneous rock. There's no igneous rock in the base. Is this like where we used all the igneous rock? Come on, chop chop. Let's go. Hurry up. Yeah, they're gonna have germy hands because we don't have our pipes done. Come on, hurry up. There we go. They got germs everywhere. Filthy animals. Filthy animals they are. Look at you. Yeah, wash your hands. Wash your hands before you go to work. Put these up. And then done. Alright, so get rid of these poopers. Just like that. Now they can take a shower in the morning. Open this up. Come on, hurry up. There you go. Got everything down over here? Nope, still polluted water. Let's put in a airlock. I want to do that. That's going to let it hot. I think we close it off. And then do this. I will have you know I am a benevolent ruler. I look out for the health and safety of all of my charges. Sweep only all standard except for liquefy. We don't have any liquefiables yet. Get this crap off the floor. Oh, I'll take some curative tablets. Could have taken the algae, but Rowan, the pipes are more important thing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're just gonna build one pipe and then not build the other pipe. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, I did not say that, see, I was trying to build the roof so the roof wouldn't collapse. But somebody, all right, I've had enough of you. But somebody decided that they, didn't want to build the way I told them to build. Well, what do you want me to do? Man tries. Man tries. And what does he get? He doesn't get thanked for his approach. His attempt at keeping things good. No, he gets mocked. Not benevolent. So get rid of this wall now. I really want to kind of open this water geyser up, but we don't really need the water at the moment. Well, not exactly true, is it? And then we'll go ahead and close this up here. And then we can open this up here. And now we can build some beds. Let's make some nice beds. I build these out of granite. They're gonna go get the granite. Well, we should have some granite that's not too hot, probably. All right, let's do 1, 2. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And then 6. How many does that leave? 2 more? We'll do 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. 6 and 7. Weren't that some planning? Weren't that some planning? Amazing. I amaze myself all the time. I just look in the mirror and go, "You're amazing," and I go, "I know." I don't really do that. That's a little warm. I'm bringing in some hot material. Well, too bad for us, I guess. I guess we kindly build these. They're bringing in 90-degree temperature items, and then they're not building them, which is causing them. Once they build them, that changes. It's 93-degree granite, but they're not building them, which is causing the heat to continue to pile up. Shouldn't be. Sweep this up. Get this crap out of here. All right, that's support of 14 duplicates. How many do we want to take? We really need some more oxygen. Sweep that up. Drop the water in there. Oh, we'll go ahead and add in another downtime slot, I think. Give everybody 3 downtimes. Me being the benevolent dictator. Let's put Rowan on this shift. Three per shift. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down there? I have no idea what she was doing down there. Why did you go down there? I don't know. Oh, you're getting some sand. I see. Okay, yeah. Well, that was just critical. Oxygen could be better, but we're not going to cry over it too much. Three more. I have no idea what she was doing down there. I think she was grabbing sand for the this thing over here. Right. Now what? Well, I would still like you guys to clean the base up, please. Keep going. Do we want to, we have pips. Do we want to do natural farms? like feed the colony. Like what I normally do in a playthrough is I go straight towards. We go straight. We go grab some. We go grab some hatches. We make a bunch of hatch farms, and then we barbecue up their, stuff. We could, since there's a ton of pips on this map, we could feed everybody instead of barbecue. Well, we'll have to use that as a stepping stone. We'll have to cool the areas, but we could potentially make this a natural farm base where all we do is feed everybody through natural farms. That would be a pretty good challenge in this heat infested 180 degrees. We need to send Kyo down here immediately. She needs to go survey this area. But I think we could do, I'm pretty sure I can cool everything down. We also should make the map cold. Like make the entirety of the map just like a frozen tundrascape or something. Well, maybe not frozen tundra, but we can make it cold. I am going to have to run Dracos for breed fiber. We can plant these guys, arbor trees, all over the place. I think we run natural farms. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do. We'll use hatches as a stepping stone. And then we're going to grow natural farms. That's the challenge. That'll be our challenge for the map. Yeah, Planet Crafter, but opposite. We're gonna cool everything down instead of heating everything up. All right, so Draco farms have to be made. We have to do those just for the plant. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I have crude oil here, but we're gonna do Dracos for reed fiber. What I can do is we can use them initially. Because my other go-to is Draco farms. Like, they're so good. They're so good. Sandstone. 140, 150. We'll go this way as well. Okay. We have a plan. So here's the plan. What we're going to do is we're going to make a Draco farm. We're going to make a hatch farm and a Draco farm. The hatches will be for... They will be for coal, because we need coal, obviously. And then we'll build... we will build a cooling system to cool down the areas so that we can plant natural types. Yeah, what kind of seeds do we have? Seeds. Thimbleweeds. I have fungal spores. We could do those natural. Buddy, right now. This will just give us access to some building resources. Okay. We have a plan. We need some more carbon dioxide. Turn on the wood burner. The water's not going to be an issue. We've solved that. Just that water geyser. That solves our water problem. We do have some steel over there. There is... We can get in here. This is 140 degrees. This will not scald. Probably. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's any cold biomes on this map at all. There should be at least one. You're supposed to get, I think you're supposed to get at least one cold biome on all of your maps. That'll get us a Weezewort, which we don't have to have. It's very, very handy. It's temperature 140. Should be able to go that way. Okay, stay underneath the sand and go that way. My man chose to go all the way over here to grab some sandstone instead of grabbing the sandstone right next to his building site. Mm-hmm. Big brains. Big brains. That sounds like space. Oh, I've got oxygen up here now. Well, we still need to explore the area. We found a toilet. More algae. Shut it off again. More water. Yeah. Fine job. Ah, we found space. Okay. So we know where space is. It's right above us. We have found space. Like that. How are you guys not getting food? We should have an abundance. There's only 6 of you. Does one of you have a bottomless stomach? Now we're probably going to pop in here for the fossil and the lead. I mean, we might just have to tear this whole biome apart. It's a little toasty, but nothing that won't kill them. Probably. Oh, okay. I really want to get a hold of this lead. Let's make a little side trip, huh? Shouldn't be bad. Carbon dioxide vent. Are you a hot one or are you a cold one? You are a very hot one, 1,000 degrees nearly. That's a bit toasty. If we could get some lead early game. Oh, you have no idea. Hold on, let's go down first. There we go. And what's over here? More oil. We still got a lot of 630 or 932 degrees. That's a bit toasty. Hey, look, a sporkid. Yay. Isn't that just amazing? We're going to be over here for a bit. Let's get a little bit of oxygen over here. Huh? Let me turn this one off now. We don't have a lot of, I mean, I may just core this whole thing out. While we're here, of course, you know. What's the temperature of this stuff? 90 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little too warm. It's a bit toasty, isn't it, Ren? Keeping it green. We got to cook over here drilling. How about we build the oxygen production system first? Why don't we do that first, huh? Don't worry about the drilling. Let's get a little oxygen over here, and then you guys can go ham on the drilling. I have fossil, I have iron, I can now make steel. But I can't make cooling. I need plastic. I have oil, now I can make plastic. That's gonna be... But how are we going to make... We could just build a petroleum generator. 2,000 watts. We need to build our power system. It'll have to go over this side of the map. Unfortunately, Mr. Volcano's in the way. So, I guess we're going to build our power... Well, we got that geyser in the way. Maybe I build a... How am I going to do our power spine? I don't know yet. You guys want to maybe get this done today, sometime this week? I know you guys have a long way to run, but there's really no excuse for not getting your job done. Time. Ugh. Yeah, we'll give you a hug. Just a minute. We'll be right there. There you go. I don't trust those things. They look like vampires. Somebody want to bring over some algae over here? No, nobody wants to bring over some algae. Anyone? There we go. Here comes our cook, providing the oxygen for everybody to breathe. A sunbug egg. Hmm. You need to run faster. How's your, well, how are your skills? Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. There you go. Zombie spores are all over that oil. Let's not touch that. Can't help myself once I start pouring out to buy. You just gotta keep going. You just gotta keep going. We're almost done. I mean, we see a biome, it's just got to get poured out. It just has to go. We can't leave it around. Okay. How are we doing down here, kids? We could use a few more oxyferns to help out the carbon dioxide situation, but everybody's up top, so we're doing good there. Uh-huh. Another volcanado. We did ask for volcanados. There is another one. We can use these. Make some petroleum boilers. Okay, we found the top of the map. Got some... Can't really take anybody at the moment. We should stop about here, yeah? That'll give us enough materials to do the things that we need to do. Probably. So, if we're going to do some steps that we need to take. We need plastic. So we need a polymer press. Polymer press. Plastic manufacturing. Get that out there. We have, I think, just enough oil to make a couple rounds of plastic. We can get plastic. We have cooling. We have cooling. Then we can get all kinds of stuff. We have the heat deletion. Reed fiber. We could take this polluted water, feed it to Thimblereed, get reed fiber to get us Atmo suits. And then we need to start coring out an area for natural planting. I think we could skip the directives. Like, I think I could skip those. I also think we could probably run on minimal power. The plastic press is going to get insanely hot. We just need enough for one. I'm going to need fossil I can make. We've got fossil, or lime. We now have iron. We have access to iron. There's some more right here we can grab. So we have iron. We can make, now we can make steel. Steel gives us cooling. Okay. I think we had the plan. So we'll core out. Can't do anything over here. Maybe this side of the base. I know. Well, maybe not. It's 170 degrees over there. 180. Can't go over there. That's way too hot. I got 80 degrees over here. 80 degrees over there. Can we go down? We can. 140, 148. All right, so we're going to have to build up. Looks like all of our... Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Reason why. Because reasons. So we have oil. I can make cooling. Yeah, we can. Okay. Any other geysers up here? I need a farmer. We need a farmer very badly. So we're not going to be hiring any ranchers this time. We're going to be hiring farmers. Oh, grab this iron here. And I'd like to get into here, but that's going to release that chlorine. I gotta be careful with this area here. That could break. This is hot. Nope, cold. Hey, Nimrod, you want to know how we're going to do base cooling? There you go. That's how we're going to do base cooling. Oh, no, I'm just joking. This is like negative 86 degrees. Like that'll cool your base down like really well. You just have to put in some background tiles. Negative 87. Oh, yeah. And just put in some background tiles. You could have you can make a big base cooling system out of that. There we go. Nice and clean. So. You guys want to fertilize these stuff? It'd be helpful. All right, Gossman, you're going to be farming. I'm just going to make you a farmer. So, there's some farming. Here's some field research and astronomy. Nimrod, here's your cooking hat. No, you don't get your final hat till you're done. All right. That's not really a lot of oil, is it? Should be enough to get to do what we need to do, though. I mean, I could potentially turn the oil reservoir on, pop a hole here, and dump all the gas into outer space. That's an option. Because we're really only caring about the crude oil. It's really all we want. The natural gas is going to come out of that. It would be secondary to our needs. Oh, you can also farm. No brightness. Let's get the refinery going. Yeah, we're going to need the metal refinery very soon. Soon. Okay. So, first things first. I need to know how much dirt I have. Okay, I have 108 tons. I can keep this up for a while. However, and I do mean however, we have to decide where we're going to start planting food, and I need to start planting food immediately. It'll have to be like this, something like this big. And then what's first? What's our first priority? What's our first target? I can keep mealized production going for a long, long time with our dirt. And there's more on the map, so it's not an issue. Cooling, though. Cooling and oxygen production and steel production. Refined metals. Okay. And we're going to need a power spine. And we're going to need oxygen suits. Priorities, then. What are our priorities? We could do oxygen production, but I still need to cool it. So I need to get steel first. So I can build an aqua tuner. But I'm also going to need plastic for cooling. So plastic production. What's I never build these polymer presses. These produce an enormous amount of heat. I just need enough. We're gonna have to do this up here. We're gonna need power for these. What's these use? 240 watts. So we're gonna need, plus I need a pump. So we're looking at 400 watts minimum to get the polymer press going. We're gonna need about these things are just gonna get so hot. I need power. Do we have any coal at all? We have 2 tons of coal. This is chicken and egg stuff here. Okay, it looks like we only have one caustic biome that is within distance. Yeah, everything else is just, there's nothing around us. So how do we solve this problem? Coal's not going to be available because we're not going to do hatches. We decided we're not going to do hatches. So we're going to have to convert crude oil. We need to convert crude oil into petroleum. So I need petroleum generation. I'm going to need steel for that. Good Lord. I'm going to need to give this a good think. I know what I need to do in order to get to where I need to go. I just need to figure out the steps in order to get there. The most efficient way to get there. Iron, we're gonna have to pop into here. I need that iron. We also want a... I don't want to use the rock crusher on it. That's going to lose half the mass because we don't have much iron on the map. That's first. So we don't have a lot of iron here. So what little we have, we're going to have to make stretch. Yay. I'm sure there's more, but don't have access to it. We're not going to have access to it for a long time. This is way too far away. Yeah, that's way too hot down there. Okay. I think I have something resembling a plan. And I may just very well use this area here. Negative 81 degrees. We could drop some of this material down into a cold area, which would freeze some areas. Make it cold. We could use... I got a little few shenanigans I can do. Okay. I need to take clay. I need to take clay and turn that into... Ooh, refined carbon is going to be another problem. Because we need refined carbon in order to make steel. So we will need to drill into here to grab some of that coal. We do have some laying around. This is going to be a challenge. It'll be challenging. We're going to be short on materials for a while. It's going to be painful. However, and I do mean however, I got to stop playing video games today. Got to stop sometime. I think we made a good start. We got a good sized base ready to go. You guys have not been fertilizing my oxyferns because you guys have been busy. We need a farmer and stuff. We just don't have the people. We don't have the people. And we're making long trips. I'm gonna also think about the plan for this base. Where we're gonna go, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna set things up? I think we'll probably take 28 duplicates at our max. We have room for another bedroom here. I'll probably end up setting up the dining hall here and the food distribution place right here, the cooking center up here, which means all of this is going to be food processing. And then we need to cool the map down because we're going to do, it's opposite day. It's opposite day. We're going to turn this place into a frigid ice box for no other reason than that we can. However, those are our long-term plans, and the plans must wait. We're going to stop right here, and I'm going to make some dinner. That's going to do it for today. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. And we'll see everybody next time.